Hi.
These sprints are getting more and more chaotic at the start as the month goes along.
Lisa almost forgot about her own sprints. Yeah, I'm calling her out. 23 seconds in. I'm going to get kicked out, aren't I?
No. Can't catch your breath, let alone kick you out.
You okay?
I am okay. I don't know if Jem and Liv are coming on.
Let's run in late.
Yeah, she's back.
They might have messaged me, but I forgot I was live, so I was making pizza.
Priorities.
And I was don't worry. I forgot I was live. So I jumped on 2 minutes beforehand. Only because Becky.
7 o'clock, right? I was like, fuck!
It's okay because Becky's like, what time are you coming on StreamYard? And I was like, oh, okay. Fuck. It's 4 minutes to 7. I didn't even turn my computer on because I didn't plan on using my computer tonight. I was going to read lots after I had my pizza.
You still
can. Okay.
Think positive.
At least someone has faith in Lisa because she doesn't.
Oh, where the fuck is my mouse
I have
gone?
so much faith in Lisa.
Well, I'm trying to find where my mouse is. Can you all tell me what you're reading?
I'm going to be carrying on with Payback the Witch and possibly the audiobook of City of Dragons. I haven't decided.
I need to edit my video because I realised I haven't filmed anything sit down in 2 weeks because I was like pretty ahead with scheduling, and I was like, oh, I ain't got a video for tomorrow. So I had to film a video, and then I'm going to read my Buddy Read pages are dry. And then depending on how I feel after that, I started reading Emma today. I'm not
Oh!
5 chapters
in.
in.
I did put that on my TBR. I'm just remembering I forgot what my Kindle book was that I needed to read, so I had to go back and watch my video because I forgot to write it down. But it's a smutty read, so I might just read that quickly. Gemma?
I think I'm going to read the Book of Accidents.
Were you an accident?
I was an accident. Ask my mother.
I remember you saying that the other day. People in the comments, I'm not bullying her. She said it the other day. Came from Gemma
I did say it the other day. Yeah, my mum takes great delight in reminding us both that we were accidents. So, thanks, Mum. I knew there had to be a reason that you waited 18 years between us. Surprise! One moved out, one moved in.
You thought it was over? No.
My dad was like, oh, what the fuck?
Freedom! Shit! At 5:31, which is not as early as she usually posts, Hattie was here. Now I am actually finished work and had dinner. I think it's ready for this sprint. I finished City of Bones, Brass. Great to be reading Wondersmith in these sprints.
Nice.
Hello all, very early, but to be fair, I'm chilling on Animal Crossing. That was half an hour ago. At least you two remembered that I was fucking live. And so did Catherine. Hey, looking forward to these sprints. Got to start quickly. I'm back for the first sprint start.
I think it says a lot that the people in the comments were here half an hour before, and me and you were like, oh shit, we're supposed to be on a live, and come sprinting in 2 minutes before and after it started.
Well,
that podcast schedule is not getting done, is it?
Hey, positive thinking. We're on the 29th. Me and Lee on the 29th. After Jensen's in bed, you're gonna film it, and then
you are cutting that really fine. It's going up on the 1st, and you're gonna film it 2 days before.
Maybe it's not going up on the 1st.
Maybe we should
It
bring that
is.
The guideline.
It's out in the ether now. It's out there. It's out
Lisa
there.
said that we've just got to film it. So it'll take like an hour and a half. Depending on how long we
You don't
chat
have
for.
to edit a podcast, do you?
Watch it up.
Normally would a little bit, yeah.
How? Why? It's just chit chatties.
But if you go off on a tangent that you really don't want people to hear, or if you end up sort of repeating your words a couple of times, just little
Maybe
things
bring it a
like
week
that.
forward. The Wednesday before the 29th, whatever that is.
What's that? Guys,
Good evening, my darlings. You were also here early. I appreciate you. Tori. Hiya. Kendall was also here. Boo. Was actually social yesterday. What a shocker. What a shocker. Hi to everyone. Alice.
Alice!
Tori. Hello. Mwah, all of you. Hi to Pori. Hey, she's here.
There's Alice.
Oh, boring.
The Alice has arrived, dear. I'm just mentally spending money at y'all. Well, I got a message of Chloe today, like, Tori wants to go to the cinema with us. Are you down? Not in those words, but I'm rewording it in my way. Yes, I said. Also, what are your plans for the evenings? Because Meg wants to go to the theatre. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to be broke as fuck, but I don't care.
Well, you don't have to come to the theatre if you don't
I
want,
should-
but I will be leaving you in the hotel room.
Excuse me.
Should I start saving for next year's Yelp now?
Yes. Yes.
The answer is yes.
Definitely yes.
Okay.
Meg
good
wants
to
to know what show you want to see, by the way.
Anything.
She wants us to go and see Bonnie and Clyde.
I'm easy.
Really?
Theatre. Talk about it at the end. When it comes to theatre.
Did I tell you what I'm going to see in August?
Wicked.
6.
Yeah,
In my defence,
there is no defense.
me and my colleague bought tickets for the beginning of January to go see Prince of Egypt, but then she thought she had COVID, so we had to get vouchers. And we've been trying to figure out something we both want to go see. And we was talking about And Juliet, but then she was like, can we book 6 on there? Because I've not seen that. I was like, yes. Should I have a look for 6 tickets? And she was like, go on then. And I looked yesterday and I was like, are you free on this day? Because there's these 6. And she was like, I'll transfer you over the rest of the money.
That's
So we-
hilarious.
Booked 6 tickets.
If you do get a chance to see Anne Juliet at some point, though, I do recommend it.
I do want to see it, but 6 comes first.
Ready for the show.
We're gonna have
for
to
the
see that, aren't I?
history.
So
You know, on my series that I'm probably never going to do of theme tunes, I'm going to do that at one point very badly. I'm going to do it. I've done Marvel. We'll do Heartbeat. What else did I say I was going to do? The Bill. Yeah. And
That
I'm
was
going
my
to do 6.
favourite thing of the vlogs that I've been watching, was both of you two had that clip of you like doing the singing for Marvelthon. I was like, oh.
Remember that time?
I actually watched and commented on people's videos.
You did? I see you in the comments.
I'm proud of myself. I don't think I'm going to backdate everyone's. I think I'm just
Proud
going
of
to try
you.
and like start fresh from now.
Yeah.
I think I need to do that. The past couple of weeks I'll catch up on, but I think I need to do that. I think I've still got your fucking thing from May last year on there somewhere, your TBR from May last year.
The thing is, if you keep trying to catch up all the time and try and watch
I
everything,
feel
then you
bad
should-
though. I'm like, well, she
Everyone needs
posted
to
it.
go on a hiatus at the same time so Lisa can catch up.
Yeah. I've still got a couple of Vlogmas videos. A couple of Chloe's videos from Vlogmas.
You can give up on those, it's fine.
We made them. I need to watch them. I feel mean. That view makes a whole difference. I'm just mentally checked out, so expect chaos from me. It's okay. Well, we're here.
We expect chaos from you anyway, Kendra, whether you're mentally checked out or not.
Oh, Lisa, I finished seeing Brass. Well, yay for you. I've still not started Brass. I forgot. I forgot to read today, full stop. So this is a shit start to the week. But I did read this yesterday, some of it. I don't know where I got to. I just walked around my flat after I was supposed to go to bed, just pottering around and don't know what this is, but I was listening to it.
Pottering around.
Pottering around. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Kendra, Tracy, hi everyone. Sayaphan. Hello, hello. Oh, you jumped. Oh, you jumped. You jumped. Oh
Right,
my
it took
god.
me all that time to work out what the fucking login details was so I can just update the spreadsheet to the 22nd for the recording. It has been done. I'll put it in the diary.
What day are we doing it now?
22nd?
So week's
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay, in the diary it goes.
Okay. I've also
Oh,
put a
what's
comment
the mouse again?
as we go, but I can't work out how to put a checkbox on my phone, so I'll do that later. No ticky
Hi, Tracy. I think she means
Gravy.
Travy. Wavy.
Gravy and
Wavy
Saipan.
Travy. Travy and Sayaphan. Hi, hi, hi. Everyone's saying hi to everyone. Here we go. Well, everyone else saying hi. I'm so, oh shit. Hello, hello, hello. How do you three always have such pretty hair? Oh my fucking god.
Mine's in such bad condition because I had to bleach it again.
My mum, that was before you came on, Gemma. And that was a
I
comment.
was gonna say, like, that is quite like passive aggressive. 3 of you have lovely hair. 1 of you does not. I'll leave it to you guys to figure it out. I love the story.
No, I had to get my mum to cut my hair because my hairdresser used to do dry cuts. She decided that she's not going to do that anymore. She'll just cut and blows, and she charges like £40. So I went over to my mum's this weekend. And I was like, I don't want to spend £40 on someone cutting my hair. Can you do it? All you need to do is just cut off all the bits that look like tumbleweed at the end of the.
I can't do that because otherwise I'd end up with a pixie cut. That's how bad my hair is right now.
It looks beautiful though, from a distance.
From a distance.
I just want half of mine cutting off, but I can't bother to go to the hairdressers, and my mum won't cut it for me. So I'm not used.
That's what I did.
I've tried before. I want it like that much cutting off.
Oh, that is a lot.
That's how I normally have my hair. I normally have it in a bob, like a chin length bob, and I've just kind of let it grow. But
Let it grow, let it grow, let it grow.
I don't like it this look.
I'm having my 30th.
Rawr, combine.
Because I think I booked that before, like, I knew Marvelthon was happening, or I was happening with Marvelthon. And so I booked it for the 30th and then was like, fuck, I'm going to miss the last days of sprint. So I might just kind of like appear at like 9 o'clock and be like, hiya, I'm home.
I got new hair.
I won't be on those sprints. I'll just probably send a message in the comments before it starts going, I'm in a theatre. Bye.
How dare you prioritise theatre over live?
Going to see Beauty and the Beast. Leave me alone.
I'll let you off. I'll let you off. I shall let you off on this occasion.
Thanks.
Only on this occasion, though. Next time, we'll be going to the theatre together. Ha! I'm moving back
And
to my
I've got so many more shows before that, don't I?
Next time Lisa goes, it'll be
I have 5 shows before that.
I'm moving back into my non-TBR plans. I think you should have
commented on my vlog today saying, I blame Becca. I hear that a lot recently. I've got no idea why. And I was like, no, I can't imagine why you'd be told that a lot. Weird.
Do you want to go buy that novella off Kindle? Add to your basket.
You know that there's a Clint Barton in his Christmas gem for Funko Pop. For fuck's sake.
You can add it to your basket, just one click. Oh shit, I actually bought it. We've all suddenly gone like very blurry. Or I've gone blurry.
I was going to say, I think that's just your camera.
Nope.
That made it worse.
made it worse. What are we doing? We're there. Right, I'm blaming myself. I've done that. I will send voice notes and I'll tell you to read if I need to, Lisa. You do that, Hattie. I won't play your voice notes. Oh, you've gone. Hello. You're here. Hello. Oh, is that better? Where's my mouse? Squeak. You're all frozen.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's because my pizza was on the keyboard. And you've all suddenly shrunk a lot in size. How do I make you bigger? You're tiny.
Don't ask
Well,
me.
Tiny people.
You're literally tiny. Oh, no, you're okay now.
Are we back?
You're okay? Because my plate touched my keyboard, it zoomed you right in like this. You are okay now, though. I see you. I always want to say Becca's looking more gorgeous today.
I put makeup on. That's the
Sat in my
answer.
PJs with garlic all down my top.
Mood.
It's a bit. Oh, hi! I'm back on Need Food in the Bath. How did your interview go?
Yeah. How did it go? How did it go?
We need to know how did it go. Ah, shh. I'm an accident. Waiting to happen. Alice, I sent you a TikTok. Hope you thought you had freedom. What? You thought you had freedom? No. Oh yeah, oh my god, that was a while ago. Jesus Christ. I know it made me question everything. Ah, nobody's surprised the woman doing schoolwork. Come on, Hope, get some reading done. Hope, after school you need a break. Huh?
She's only got like about 5 days left, hasn't she?
Oh, she does. Get some work done then.
It's the final countdown.
We'll never not do that.
No.
I can't remember that I told you. No, you didn't. I'm disappointed. I didn't get voice notes. Now you tell me. How long ago did you finish it? Was it an hour? You waited an hour to tell me.
It's 2 days ago.
This is not good. No, she didn't finish it yesterday. She told me that she was still reading it yesterday. Hi, lovely people. I 100% will need to start sending you guys updates on Poké messages. Belle's not amused.
She's growling, so I'm just going to mute myself just in case.
Okie doke.
The 1st of never. We're 100% going to post it on the 1st of July.
Believe it when I see it.
I hate you all. As if you don't believe that me and Jem are the most organised and professional booktubers on BookTube. I am professional!
You guys, many times that I'm very professional.
Mm-hmm. Can say
can
it as
say
much
it,
as you want, we don't believe it.
It's a super professional phone call we had.
It was. I nearly fell off my chair a million times. It's okay.
She had to go because her scalp was burning, but other than that,
Yes, my scalp was burning. It was so much fun. Yeah. And I was sat dyeing my hair while we talked about books and book clubs and readathons. Hey, come on, lasses. You need to be nice. Your readathons are getting a shout out. I'll just not do it.
Yeah, be nice to us.
To bribe you. I might also restart the Discovery of Witches. I need someone to keep me on track. I'm gonna do that whole thing where you start in September. When you do a thing where like you start in September because that's when it like starts from or something. I'm gonna do that. Are you okay, Gemma?
Coke. I don't know how it happened, but Coke just went up my nose. Like,
Well,
I'm really confused how it happened. I think I'm okay.
I might start child kissing. Yay! Do it! Do it! You can do it! P and O are too close together. Why?
It was from the Alice writing to Pora.
Oh god, that was 15 minutes ago. I will be doing that too, Jem.
What's that?
I'm desperate to see Bonnie and Clyde.
It's so good, and everyone should go and see it.
That's what she said, Lisa. Yep. You told me, Becca. Same, dear. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jana. Hey, Jamie Buckland. Your thing from Thingy. You know that thingy. Yep. Oh, shit in hell.
Valid statements.
Jerry Ryan is like double what I was thinking I'd spent on the photo shoot. But Jerry Ryan. Yes. Hello. Lisa's like reading. What? What? Lisa's like reading. What's reading? There we go.
Jerry
Hello,
Ryan.
Vinny.
Jerry Ryan's from Star Trek.
Oh.
Lisa's problem would Lisa's problems would mostly be solved if she had a planner she actually used. Yes, which planner would you like me to use?
Take your pick.
Take a pic, dears. And also, Alice, I love the spelling mistake. Stay true to you, love. I think Lisa just needs some time to organise. Nope, I can't even read again. Needs someone to organise and be her PA and send her reminders. I would just mute the reminders. Because I'm that bitch. Hi, Cassie. How are you? Everyone's saying hey to Cassie. Yeah, but she would forget to tell her PA what a reminder of. Oh, fuck you all.
Danny, like my PA, and I forgot to tell him something that I booked, and so then he was like, "Yeah, you're free," and I double booked myself, and he was like, "I can only work with the information you give me." I'm so sorry. He's like, "Why is it on the calendar?" Because I forgot it was happening. Sorry.
Oh my god, I lost the mouse again. I swear to God, this is a
It's in your
conspiracy
hand.
against me. It's a conspiracy against me. It's trying to sabotage my life. Can I just press down? Nope. There you hear. Where? Found you. Nothing wrong with the pixie cut.
There
think he's
isn't,
doing it.
except I would not look good with one, and I don't want to attempt it because my hair doesn't grow quick enough to grow that out if I don't like it.
Wigs.
She needs to be here to yes, I do. I've missed 2 haircuts. If I miss another one, I'd be like, cousin bloody it. Cousin it is cute though. You can be looking cute. Team Scarlet Witch, I'm reading the Bone Witch. Oh, sorry, Team Scarlet Bitch doesn't exist.
I
I thought you booted me for a minute, but I just moved. I got scared. I was like, what did I do?
I logged my mum's like reads up until like now as well.
Does that mean that every time that Lisa looks at the tracking thing, she sees Prior at the orange tree?
Beauty and the Beast is one of the best produced shows I've ever seen. Oh my god, I really want to see it now. I don't believe that you love me. I thought we were friends.
You give as good as you get.
Oh, wrong places. Wrong places. Everybody wrong. I also plan to read The Rules of Magic in the Lost Apothecary. I like these witchy vibes. I really do. But need to watch it. Yes, I need to watch it as well. Hello, just popping to say hi. I'm making dinner. No. Hello, just popping in to say hi. I'm making dinner. Okay. Whoops, I'm the accent's gone again. Whoops, I'm back. I'm back now. But by the time you get here, you won't know who's gone. Lisa never changed. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Alicia. I also plan to read the Stylist. Oh, don't do that to yourself.
No, read it.
Yeah.
Yes, I can load it. Yes, I don't even know if I'm gonna like it, but
I've read both of them, and Stylus is better.
She's fucking great. She's going so many times tonight.
You haven't even read either of them. You can't have an opinion.
I can. Erin Morgan says right in the bag of wank because I can't tell her. I don't like her writing style. She's annoying.
You're offending Gemma now as well.
Absolute beauty.
Oh God, that's what she said. Contact Lisa said, "How do I make you bigger?"
I love Lisa included the context because knowing full well Lisa be like, I don't know what that was saying. And us all being like,
She's disappeared again. Where did she go? Where
Open
could she
the
be?
It's really hot.
Where did you go?
Ah. I'm okay. Hello.
She
Little gremlin.
don't know what this is about. I love how Chang is still behind context. She has learned. She has learned. My interview went. I don't think I. Oh.
Well, fingers
I
crossed.
said you want positive vibes. I think you got it. I believe in you. I believe in you. If the good juju exists, the good juju will go to you. That partly rhymed. Go me. Do, Stop it! Continue, Gemma. Nope. Gonna continue with the memory of souls and catch up to where I should be. We may have a browse as well and see what books I may add to my TBR. Some books, some Amazon things arrived for me today. I don't know what they're from. Who they're from. I sent you a voice note, Lisa. Sorry. So you should be, Harriet. 1st of July this year. The rudeness.
We did never specify that.
When we post on the 1st of July, I want you to publicly apologise. And say, we were wrong.
Yeah.
We doubted you, and we were wrong.
From
And
all of
also, your
you,
podcast is fucking amazing.
You've all got to go live on your channels, push your tweets.
Oh, do one of those YouTuber apologies, like. I'm so sorry. I was so wrong.
You've got to have like the notebook in front of you and everything.
I admit my mistake that my PR team tell me that I have to admit. And it was I was out of order saying what I said, even though I don't believe I said what I said. No.
They need to take
Schwabalong.
some notes from Lizzo. Do you
What,
see
adding
that?
your foot?
She's mad respect. Oh, Liv! Here she is.
Oh.
Okay.
What did Lizzo do? Have I missed something?
Yeah, she released a new song, and in like the first verse, there was a ableist lyric. Begins with S, ends in Z's.
Oh.
Apparently means something else.
Yeah,
in
she
America.
didn't realise it was an ableist slur because it's not widely used in like America.
Oh yeah.
So she re-recorded that line, took it all down, and put the new version up within like 2 days.
And
put
like
out
made a public apology, saying like apologising and saying like this is what I'm doing.
Got
Like,
brought to make everything up again.
Yeah. Because I've heard Americans that used to go to uni used to use that word quite a lot, and I was like, no, needs a different thing over here. Please don't use that word.
Apparently, it means to like get angry and like sort of mouth off at someone.
Yeah.
To thingy out. Yeah.
Yeah.
To get angry at someone. Yeah.
It's been so lucky because there was like a day where everyone was calling her out, and I was like, oh god. And then like literally the next day, it was everyone that called her out going, she did it. Mad respect for her. She changed it straight away. And all of these like disabled TikTokers were like reacting to the new version of the song, and they just looked so happy to be listened to.
It must be nice to feel listened to as well.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times that the public is outraged and all they get is an apology.
Yeah.
No action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved her already.
Yeah.
Now I love her even more.
It's about that time.
We're not going to shout.
What?
We're not doing that. Tori said Schwabalong better get a shout out. We're not doing that, are we?
I don't know what you mean, Schwabalong. What? What's this? What are you talking about? Nope.
Shut up out there.
I mean, Coke Nose explains things. Where else does Coke usually go?
I'm sorry, what did I miss?
Becca swallowed some coke and went up and up. Nope, Gemma.
Just because we've moved positions, we're still the same people.
Gemma swallowed some coke and went up her nose.
Yeah, I don't remember
And
that.
said it was coke up her nose.
And then when I like found out about it, my brain like hit the side of my skull, so that doesn't bode well for the rest of the evening.
I had no context. And do you know what I thought of? Coke and nose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I did that earlier. Jokes.
Disclaimer. Objection hearsay. Okay, after that reaction, I'm definitely starting Shoutcaster. You're welcome. You won't regret it. Up the. Were we talking about prison at any point?
I saw this comment come up and I'm like, I don't even know what this is in relation to.
Cry. How do you not know Jerry Ryan cry? She's 7.
Right, I've looked her up and I do recognise her face, but mainly because she was in some episodes of the OC.
Yeah, that's what I'm from.
They're not. I've watched a lot of Star Trek, but that's the series I haven't watched. I've watched like the original stuff, and I've watched all the original films, and then I've watched the new like remake, the Chris Pine films, and I haven't watched the in between stuff. I'm very sorry.
Oh, I know who she is. Tori, you have to remember, I don't know names. I read in Deeper Waters the other day, and then as soon as it was talking down here, I was like, have I got
Oh
that?
my god, you with that
Can't
book.
do names.
I loved it. I loved it. I got the second book. I loved it. Like,
I did love it.
Emma, we bloody read it.
Yeah, you like when you said that, I was like, oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I remember. I need visuals. Tell me
the
what
girl in the water.
we're in a pirate boat. Oh yeah.
I'm once again making dinner at the start of these, but hoping to finish A Bag of Bones by Stephen. Do you know that Scottish book tag? And you talk about someone who you think's overhyped. Who do you think I mentioned? Give me 5 guesses. Just leave Chloe at the bottom. No, she's not a bottom. Really, I would not have guessed, Kendra. Not at all. You've played it so straight. That's the wrong phrase to use. I'm gonna get cancelled out for using that word. Yes, I got you to reorder Final Countdown. Redo.
Countdown.
How many times is that going to happen tonight?
Always.
I get it. I get it. I get it. If I don't, it's not meant to be. I'm just rubbing a shell myself. Shelling myself. Everybody is. It's a British thing. And I tell my participants all the time that you need to sell yourself.
Time is 7:33 p.m.
Cheers, Alexa. You're a diamond.
Let me just mute her. I tell my participants all the time that when it comes to interviews and stuff, you need to sell yourself and be confident. And it's always seen as a bad thing to sell yourself and like be confident in yourself and like love yourself because I was like, oh my god, they set up their own ass. But you've got to be sometimes. So,
I had the most awkward question in my last interview. Which
what was it? Do you read?
No, it was, why shouldn't we give you the job? And I just went, huh? Like, I literally just went, huh? That noise came out. I still managed to get the job.
Probably because I just saw the reaction, just thought, we like her.
Yeah.
She's honest. Just honest reaction, bare bones reaction was like, huh?
My most hated interview question is like, why do you want to work here? Well, you see, I have this like really annoying thing where I have to buy food for my family and provide shelter to live in.
No,
do you have a child?
In those situations, make sure you've read up on the company reputation and how many awards they've won, because the likelihood is they're a reputable company that have won a lot of awards and use that. and that you want to work for a reputable company whose morals and values align with your own.
What if it
Okay,
don't
what
though?
did
And
you
you're scraping the bottom of the
Why?
barrel, and you just you got hungry
Well,
kids
why
at
would you
home.
apply for a job like that
Why?
then? Why would you lower yourself?
I applied for loads of jobs.
Just
You gave me
Sometimes
none.
it's all you can get.
I don't like it. But
I
even the
didn't want
lowest of the
working at
low.
Brian during my teenage years, but I was poor and a uni student.
But even so, it's River Island back then was a reputable company, which well it used to be kind of more or less.
I know.
Yeah, but it was popular, not reputable, popular. I want to work for a popular brand. I enjoy shopping at you. I want a discount. Discount. I'm joking. Don't say that. You won't get the job.
That would
Someone
be
pay
why.
me to write and read books. At this point, I would write whatever you guys want. I would love to get paid to read books for a living, but then again, I think the joy would be lost from it. Where did you go, Gemma?
What?
Gemma disappeared off my screen.
No,
She's back now, but I thought she'd clicked herself off.
I'm still here.
I'm so doing that. It's going to be my first video. What is cough,
This is
clockwork
quite a
pirate
pattern.
cough? Clockwork pirate. I'm lost. So she should.
I'm so confused. I thought Clockwork Pirate was.
Oh, right. Okay, talk about Lizzo. Fucking hell, still behind. I wrote some this weekend. Whoop whoop. Did you write what P was supposed to write about the Highland Swing?
Sorry, it's really loud.
Because I still want the Highland Swing. Write a Scottish smut for me. Do it. Write it. He wore a kilt and everything. Whoop. I want to cosplay and ugh. Random. There's a zombie pirate. Are you okay? Is this in your book?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay. I'm lost. I play it straight. I play it anywhere. 3 times, yes. Is it the fact? When Lisa says sell yourself, she doesn't mean break the law and do it on the streets. No, that's not what I mean. Kendra, keep your pants on. I mean,
unless you're really desperate.
well, there you go. Never mind. If you're really desperate, ignore what I've just said. Go sell yourself. I mean, I'm awesome, so I sell myself on street corners. But it's the final countdown.
That's fine.
Hey everyone. Oh, after the 6th question, they asked me what to tell me a bit about yourself. We want to get to know you. I was like, I like books and writing and drama. I don't much else. I'm quite boring. That's fine. I told my job is because I need the money, and also I want to help put bad people behind bars. That's good. I hope you didn't tell them you only has one brain cell in your shirt somehow. Can you imagine? I'm writing by pirate witchy shit. I'm on board. Oh, get it? Pirate on board. I didn't even make that thing. I made a funny without realising I made a funny. I didn't care how my job shouldn't have been in charge of people. Should be in charge of myself and say inappropriate stuff to customers all the time by accident. Fabulous. Did you read that? Can you read that? There we go. Clockwork Pirate is Ash's whip. What's me lady? Title Clockwork Pirate 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn,
It's the final countdown.
And now we're at 6.
I was going to link my readathon in the title, in the comment, in the description, but I forgot. I was going live, so I forgot to update my description. If you're interested in the readathon and the people that are on screen, I will update the description at some point during the first sprint. Hi.
Great.
And yes, you can still join. I would love to have you as part of Team Black Widow.
Team Shang-Chi.
Panther.
5. So it definitely wasn't the final. The final countdown.
7.
Oh, fuck off, I'm not doing it again.
No, I want to edit my video.
I need to
I
go
can
in the
reject it
shower.
from my twice before getting there. More Scottish please, Lisa. 6. At this point, it will be sung 100 times in this live. It won't, because we're going to go sprint. I'm getting plus me out. MC's family is cursed to become what they're named. MC is a thief. MC is named a thief. Becomes a pirate. And goes in marked for death. So she has to find a witch. Ash! If you need a proofreader,
Sold.
if you need
Actually,
someone to,
we will promote the shit out of that.
seriously, dude, write it, put it on the Amazons. We'll sell the shit out of it. It'll be Amazon #1. Boom. You need to pick a team, Black Widow.
Shang-Chi.
Oh, wait.
Can I just say, I'm pretty sure there's a black cat. My eyesight's not very good, but I'm pretty sure there's a black cat in their profile picture, and they talk about Egypt. So clearly, Black
They
Panther
kill you
was
all for
the
getting
obvious choice.
God damn songs. Go ahead, Trace it. Oh, Corey's on point with these links tonight. Love you. Good to know Gemma Lee's have regrown brain cells which can see the final. Don't do it again. Nope. We're going live. We're not. We're on a sprint. We're going to sprint.
Right.
We're there. Oh, fucking hell. Puss me out. There we go. We're going live. We're going sprinting. Bye.
Oh shit! I've got thingy. Why were you shaking your book at us?
Look what came in the post today! I finally have my physical copy and it's a floppy.
Why is it
Look at it. I don't normally like this floppy, but fucking hell.
floppy?
Did you
Love
get
a
it from
flop.
Amazon?
Yeah.
It might
was
be
on
an
a £3
Amazon
deal.
printed copy.
It was a £3 deal. Thanks to Catherine if you're still here.
Amazon sometimes get the rights to print their own version.
Becca, you must stop.
What? Oh, you just seen
You
your
must
WhatsApp
stop.
message. You said you wanted it, and I found a website that was selling it. So I sent you the
And
link.
also,
Becca.
and also, what else it came?
Oh, I still
Book
need to get
2 in the
back to
middle game. Well, it's not a series. I think it's companions, but it's up ready. I forgot that I pre-ordered this, and then all of a sudden I looked at my bank account yesterday, and it was like, blah blah, it's come out of your account. I'm like, oh, at that it must be in the middle game second book, because these are the only books I would pay that amount for a first one hard
I
book.
added to my pre-order today.
What?
I added to my pre-orders. I pre-ordered whatever the second Summer Wild book is. And then I also ordered, no one will be surprised, the special hardback edition of This Savage Song. Well, yes, I will pay £18 for a book I already own. Thank you.
Is this a duology
Yeah.
in hardback? I think I already pre-ordered that one, but I'll have to check. I can't remember. I think I did. It had to be done, dears. Did we do? I saw Chloe singing along to something.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I went in the shower. I finished editing my vlog, and had to keep checking that I was muted because I was singing very loudly to the Bonnie and Clyde soundtrack.
And you were looking at something, you were like
It was probably the reaction to Jeremy Jordan's voice, in all fairness.
Becca, how did Daz do?
I edited my video. It has finished exporting. I've just got to actually upload it and schedule it for tomorrow.
Is that what that is?
McDonald's.
And that's it.
Olivia June Morgan.
So I caught up with some big BTS news and nearly cried.
I wonder what that could be.
For those of you who don't know, they're taking a hiatus, and I'm happy for them because they're focusing on their own content and things, but at the same time my heart's breaking a little bit because there's going to be no more BTS songs for a while.
Ever
I
again.
feel your pain, but also from experience, don't get your hopes up that they will get back. I know they're a different band, but I got my hopes up at first, and my hopes were crushed when I realised it was never going to happen. So just expect disappointment, and you can never be disappointed.
I know. I know. I've been talking to Neve, and I said I really hope this is not the same as One Direction, like what's happened with One Direction. And she went,
You're safe, I hope.
like,
Becca, I'm not sure she was emotionally ready for that. Maybe you should have given her that. I'm not sure she was emotionally ready for that.
No, you've got to rip it off like a band-aid, trust me.
Come tomorrow.
I wish I had someone saying that to me when One Direction went on a hiatus.
Poor girl.
Oh. Still bitter.
I've asked you what you did, Gemma.
I ate ice cream. Get rid of my dirty bowl. And I read, I don't know, like 20 pages. So really super productive.
Did you do some online shopping as well, Jem?
No. And I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Oh, pussy's gone off again.
I don't have any money, Becca.
Let's go to the comments. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. Good to know Jim and Lisa have regrown their brain cells, which can sync the final countdown. Oh, we went there. Okay, we'll finish it. It'll be awful, but I will get it good. You guys can read it if you want. I can't remember what I was saying. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. Gemma's been tagged for something. Wow, reading. What a concept. Becca. Oh, you're just tagging people on the live. I've
I
already
think
done
Tori
it.
was doing your job.
I did it. Oh, cute kitty cat. It is a cute kitty cat, isn't it? You didn't say kitty cat, you just said cute cat, but I was saying kitty cat. For the last sprint for this readathon, you guys need to sing that song.
I will make sure that I'm here for the last sprint at least.
At least.
At least. If not, I'll have to ask my hairdresser just to hold on a second. Going alive hairdressers.
Elle's gone mad. Lisa, you left the comment up. I know! I noticed like 25 minutes in. Oh well. I think it was Livia's face that was covered, but she had a camera off anyway, so. Look at Tori being all extra and she's all. I know. With coming those links, I currently have 38,500 words aiming at a minimum 60k. So we're getting there. You are over halfway there. Over halfway there.
How many things can we turn into songs tonight?
Try me, bitch. Just as well, I can't get timed out. That is true. It does sound good. I'm so excited for all the books. I'm going to join Black Widow. Who are you? Who are you? Thanks.
There's
It's currently just a
literally
thing.
a cat in your profile.
Shh. It's currently just a thing. Getting that motivation and what? Just a thing of getting motivation and out of exhaustion just to write it. Bloody hell, that was hard to read. Signed up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Now go watch the announcement video. I hope you love the intro. This was a while ago. Yes, Team Black Widow. Woo, woo, woo.
Boo.
Yeah. I've logged almost 500 points. Almost. I'm writing a book too. Yes, Hattie is writing a book. I will finish beta reading it at some point. Yay for Team Black Widow. Work is such a pain. I've been struggling as of late, but wrote 2,500 words on the weekend. Yes.
Nice.
Slow and steady wins the race. You're that tortoise, aren't you? Do. Plodding along. What's the other animal in that? A fox? A hare?
Yeah.
A hare. I sometimes have to watch. I sometimes have to watch writing vlog. There we go. For writing, for me to get motivated, as don't have many people to talk about writing with. And then we'll have a writing music playlist. That's interesting. Hi everyone, managed to get a quick bit of reading in, so thought I'd tag along. Welcome to the family, Fallon. I like your name, by the way. I've noted down the prompts and now I'm choosing books. Once that's done, I can start listening through. Fab. You can use up to 4 general prompts and team prompts per book, and then on top of that, you can add your power ups. So get your points racked up. Also, I did someone a favour today. One of the people who hadn't logged points, she'd only logged 1 prompt for the thing. And I was like, oh, you had Girl in the Sea, it has LGBTQ plus rep, I'll add 10 points off here. And she was on your team. I'm pointing at you, but you can't see my finger. Chloe.
Thanks.
Don't
So-
have them.
I know, but I felt like people were getting confused with the point system thing, and I felt really bad because she's like, "Oh, that was for this prompt." I'm like, "Oh, but it has LGBTQ plus rep in it." She's like, "Oh, I didn't add that in." I was like, "I'll add it for you." Boop. See, I can be nice to other people's teams. I don't cheat. And any of you, and any you have read this month, you count towards the readathon already.
Yeah, so for the
For
people
any
that are
bits
just
that they've
signing up
read, they
now,
can count the
use
points.
the
Oh, right, okay, Jesus Christ, thank you. I did not understand that.
We noticed.
Damn.
Damn.
15 books. That's 15 extra books. For books.
Damn.
Welcome, Egyptian spirit. I feel like you are good karma.
You
Um,
joined the wrong team.
You hit the
Do you
wrong.
want to get booted out again, Chloe?
It's going to happen at some point.
Pretty sure they meant Black Panther. It's an easy mistake to make.
Lisa does it all the time.
All the
Fuck.
time. All the time.
I mean, how many times did you say Black Panther instead of Black Widow?
True, but shh. We don't talk about Bruno. No. I got distracted. I always get distracted. I ran around after two cats. I read that right, didn't I? I ran around, yeah. As they refused to eat anything I gave them, either someone else like a neighbour is feeding them, or that kind of what? They could go hunt for birds if they're hungry. Ah, right, okay, that makes sense. My neighbours used to annoy me. She used to always feed my cat, and I'm like, stop freaking feeding them because they don't eat the food we put down because you keep freaking feeding her. I managed 106 pages of Target. Alex Cross. That's another James Patterson, isn't it? Oh, speaking of, I will send you the James Patterson book. It's literally there. What's my eye?
Oh, yeah, Kendra, if you're still in the comments, I have packed your book, kind of. It's in a box. It's not taped. But
Kind of.
It's halfway there.
Oh, it's halfway there. I'm still trying to figure out. Living on a prayer. I'm still trying to figure out if I can cosplay, but I read my spells and pages. What would you cosplay as, Tori?
Oh,
What would your character be?
You freaking heart attack.
Is it Jensen? Oh, Jem's gonna get killed. Have a heart attack on live. Read 28 pages of Wonder Smith and then decided to plan some chapters in Broken Legend. Jesus, I'm so behind on that book. Read 20 pages, 91 pages, all of only at the weekends. 75 pages annotated. Wow, you annotated them and read them in 45 minutes. I won't be able to do that. That's fast. I read fast, but I want to annotate. Hello, I got home from work late. I am now exporting a video, thinking about editing another, and listening to Loveless. Yes, do it. I was in the sauna, but read 9 pages after it. I was gonna say after it, not in the sauna. That would ruin the book. I am halfway through my Spellslinger pages. Are you reading Spellslinger as well? Someone else just said they're reading Spellslinger, didn't they?
Tori?
Yay! Are you buddy reading it?
I think
Or is
they
it
are.
just coincidentally that you're reading it at the same time?
I think it's a buddy read. It sounds like it. Halfway
Yeah.
through my pages.
I've just realised I've not started my buddy reading Lindsay yet. I think I might need to switch to that. The Moonshard's daughter.
Hi.
I'm 2 pages behind now. Nope. I'm not. I'm 2 days behind. Well, she only reads 50 pages a day anyway, so I've done up my book. I'll find it in a bit. Finished Darth Vader Volume 2. Alice, has Becca found you Full Metal Alchemist you need, Joe?
No.
Oh.
Shockingly.
What volume do you need?
I need the 8th 3-in-1 volume. 3-in-1 binder.
Oh, you get the
The one I'm
binder, don't
missing.
you? You're that bitch.
I did try and find it, but I couldn't.
I think I've got about like 10 people looking out for me now. So I love you
Do you know what
guys.
you need to do?
Not having
Sell
much
all
fun.
those and buy the hardback editions.
Do you know how long it took me to get these? And how much money they cost me?
But you're
Yeah.
never going to complete the series now because
I am. Even if I have to go and rob someone.
Don't say that. She didn't mean it. Hashtag.
You did.
Crazy.
If you wake up one day and you're like, I'm sure I had.
She can't say it though. We can't be held accountable. You're bringing us into this. We're not allowed. Stop it. Be good. Lisa's lost the plot again. I don't think I found the plot. To lose it again. Hello, Sharon. Dance to song to my writing playlist. Bonnie and Clyde Supremacy. I have had it in my head all day. Do I need
That's
to?
my fault.
I listened to the 6 soundtrack before I watched the show. Can I do that with Bonnie and Clyde as well?
I mean, it's a true story, so it's not that much to spoil.
I don't really know the story of Bonnie and Clyde. I just know
They
they were
robbed a lot of
people.
That's
Yeah,
about it.
that's all I know. They were criminals. Criminals! On chapter 15 of The Age of Witches. What's that about? Is that part of a series? Or is it a standalone? It's got witches in, I want to know. Send me the cover picture. Yeah, never thought ABBA disbanded 1982. I was 12. 40 years later, they're back, so never say never.
I mean,
There you go.
after Liam's comments the other week, they ain't getting back together.
I think she means about BTS.
Yeah, but my brain says One Direction.
You can only have
you, Becca.
I'm still bitter about it. It's been 5 years.
That was the best 5 years of my life. I'm not joking. Harry got to sing by himself. We got Harry. We got the real Harry out of
You know what
this.
these tickets are? They're like 90 quid for level 1. That's why I haven't seen him live solo. Because it's stupidly expensive.
My friend's got to see him. And she's got like a bright purple like cord to wear to go see him. And she's got like, do you know, like those flare pants that he wears that like really tight at the waist, and she's got a pair like that that's like bright purple, and she's got like a shirt that tucks into him, and she looks so cool. I would not have the balls to wear something that bright, but I was like, Brian, you go, because I wouldn't be able to do that.
You say about bright clothing, you should see the dress that I tried on Saturday. Liv was going to try on the bright pink one because we was going to do like matching outfits of it in Disney, but this was like lime neon green.
Nice.
And to be fair, if the dress had been a different style, probably would have done it, but the dress was disgusting.
I never know what artist has done what song, so I can never even set any past this one. It took, I can't remember what song it was. I was listening to a song for ages, and I loved it. And then Mum was like, "Oh, do you know that so artist?" I'm like, "Who?" He's like, "Oh, they sing blah blah." I was like, "Oh, I love that song." Like, Tom Walker, I think it was. Some dude called Tom Walker. I've been listening to. I've been apparently like a lot of his songs.
About leaving a light on.
Probably.
Is that Tom Walker?
Yeah. But he don't. When you listen to him, the same with that Rag and Bone dude. When you listen to them, they sound totally different to how they look, don't they? It's absolutely batshit crazy. It's like,
For me, it's George Ezra will never sound like
no.
George Ezra.
How does that man's voice come out of that child body?
He is so good live.
He could choke me any day. I don't care.
He looks like he's going through like teenage years. Like,
but he don't sound it. You can just cover his face and just listen to his voice.
I don't mean menopause, do I? What do I mean? Puberty.
Puberty.
They're the same thing.
Menopause. Bit dodgy of a guy with 2 menopause.
I knew what I meant.
Yeah, that was a shock for me, but I can listen to George Edge's voice all day. Just talk to me. The intro was everything. Thank you. Thank you. Took me ages to do that. I got hella distracted by shit tarot on TikTok. Oh, I don't want to go find out what that is. I hit over 1,000 points Black Panther. Well done, you. Gemma, how are you doing for Black Panther? Is she actually frozen?
No.
Yes, she has.
Oh, maybe she has. That was perfect timing.
She has
just
actually
turned your
frozen.
Wi-Fi off.
At least I haven't finished writing the first draft, so no rush. Okay, cool. Let's not talk about seasonal fears and the other releases because. There we go. You joined. You're right there.
I don't know what happened. I was sitting here for ages because I was like, oh, there's obviously a connection issue. Everybody's loading. And then I was like, is it just me? And I went on YouTube and I went into your live and you was going, is she actually frozen? I was like, oh, it's just me. So I just go.
It was just because as soon as I said, how many points have you won Black Panther, you were sat there like that.
It looked like you were purposefully holding yourself still so you wouldn't have to answer the question.
I mean, I'm not that good.
So, are you going to answer the question?
I don't know.
Oh, you're lame, is that why? Also, yeah,
nice.
other
That's not nice, is it?
You're as lame as I am. Livy, don't forget. Don't log your books.
I was going to say, don't mention it at all, Lisa. Just let her.
She won't do it anyway. She won't do it anyway.
I will log my book.
5 I've logged.
Yeah, well, just come back to the
Because
gym
I
and
read
ready to go.
13 books. That's so many points I need to log.
You won't count if you don't log them, though.
I know, I need to log them.
I don't mind saying, Kendra. Well done, you guys. Well done to you guys. I've not finished a book in a long time. Oh, come on, Ash. Come on, girl. You've got this. We've got this. Read some graphic novels. Hey, no, you have. You've finished graphic novels. You've read like 3 graphic novels, haven't you?
They count.
You've definitely logged stuff on the tracker.
Yeah.
Unless you're fibbing lying to me. And you've logged stuff you've not read. You lying? You lying, bitch. Oh.
Why you always lying?
Voila, motherfucker. Whoop, raw. I have read enough for the brain cell. You do that. You steal my motivation. Oh, rude. I was torn between Black Widow and Scarlet Witch. You chose correctly with Black Widow.
You chose
Black
wrong.
Panther wasn't even in the bloody mix.
That is correct. No, we share motivation. We find that Lisa would let us log each other's reads for our teams. No, you're not cheating. You're not. You're on different teams as well, Alice. Why are you trying to help each other? In a box, that's fine.
Oh, the book. Yeah, it's in a box. It's not
Which James Patterson book is it? It's one of the ones that you don't have in hardback. I can't remember what it's called. Something about a cradle.
Just comment.
One brain should take points. Not wonder hero.
James Patterson just out there sticking his name on everything. I wrote this. This is a Wendy's.
Oh, we have a Jensen moment. Was considering Deanna Troy. So jumpsuit if I can find one I like. Ooh. Jensen is repping the Readathon in his Marvel PJs. Also, have we seen how he's saying that he publishing his Yes, it is.
Are you okay there, Lisa?
Also, have we seen how he's saying that publishing is racist against old white men because it's harder to get publishing jobs for them?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is James Patterson basically saying that it's getting harder and harder for white men to get published because things are becoming too diverse, essentially.
Let me get my violin out.
Of the old white men.
Oh, don't get me started. You know, I told you about the fucking homophobic white woman last week. We had a cis white male saying how I don't understand how all these people in Pride can throw it in our faces and we don't get a month for ourselves. I'm like, dude, you are. I'm guessing you're heterosexual because you complain about Pride. You are a cis white male in a suit.
The most
So you
privileged
probably
people in
have a decent
society.
paid job.
Someone was like, well, quite a few people were rightly so complaining about how in, I think it's Dubai, the queer kiss has been cut from Lightyear. And there were people that someone commented in one of the comments and was like, it was like, we don't need it shoved down our throats. And the person just replied with a picture of every single straight Disney couple kissing, like animated cartoon. And it was just like,
I saw that on TikTok because they were talking about how it's been banned in like 13 countries because of the kiss, and someone was like, "Oh, you know, you don't need to shove it in our kids' faces. It's a movie." And someone was like, "Oh, I didn't see you complaining about all those straight kisses. Your homophobe is showing."
And the animal kisses that you see in Bambi. Bestiality, what?
I mean,
Robin Hood.
Yeah.
Robin Hood. That's the only one that comes to mind.
The Lion King. That is uncomfortable. That's what that is.
Oh god, the Aristocats as well, yeah.
It's okay because they're straight animals.
Lady and the Tramp as well.
Oh, the spaghetti kiss. Can't forget the spaghetti kiss. Gonna ruin children's lives, that. Seeing dogs kiss. Idiot.
Do I have to be a dog to kiss? Is that how it works?
It's okay for animals to kiss because that's not going to ruin your child's life, but seeing two people of the same sex, or same genders that kiss each other, that's going to ruin your child's life. They are automatically going to think they are queer, and they're going to run off with the first queer person they see, because that's how it works.
I mean, if that's how it works, then there would be no gay people whatsoever, because we've all grown up with heterosexual couples kissing on TV constantly.
Like, the thing is, I was going to say my first, like, girl crush was Willow in Buffy, but that doesn't work out near the end. But in the first few seasons...
In the first few seasons, yes, she was straight.
Yeah. One of my favourite things that I saw about this whole, like, it's turning the children gay, was someone was complaining about Little Nas X's What You Want.
Sliding down the pole onto the devil's cross.
So someone was like, "Oh my god, like this is going to turn the children gay," and this guy just went, "Well, just play the WAP with your logic. It'll just turn them straight back straight. It's fine."
But they're like, he's a devil worshipper because he's twerking on Satan. They're like, he's a devil worshipper because he's twerking on Satan. I'm like, he made this because of your very homophobic reactions to him when he came out as gay, and this is a joke on you, and you were literally just making
Did you hear about
it like a point.
Rebel Wilson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And did you hear about why she came out?
Yeah. It is 2022 and people are still being forced out of the closet. Like,
and like they gave her 2 days to comment on before they published it.
That's not giving her a choice. That's like blackmail.
And then hasn't he still done another mad that she stole his scoop? Like, bitch, it's not your scoop, it's her fucking life.
Yeah, basically said we gave her 2 days to comment, and then she decided to release her own Instagram thing to beat our scoop, and it's like, It's not. It's just
Her
like,
life.
she's not making her own choice to come out, even though it isn't really her choice. But at least it is a little bit.
I mean, I don't like Rebel Wilson. I've heard some stuff about her that's like,
oh, I've not heard anything.
Icky issues, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, does it? Like, it doesn't matter what problems you have with a person. That's their private life. It's their sexuality. It's up to them what they do with it. So
it makes me laugh. That's just ridiculous.
Talking of problematic people, have we seen what Amber Heard did today?
didn't she do some kind of like interview where she was like just being a
She
cunt?
basically called the jurors weak, basically saying that they were manipulated. Like just the gist of it, they said that she didn't blame the jurors because Johnny was such an amazing actor. And I'm like, so what you're saying is that the jurors are weak and they're manipulated. No, you just couldn't manipulate them into believing you.
Oh God!
It's
It's like, at what point are we gonna get her looked at for some mental health? Like, she's seriously like, there's something going on there. Like, she's a sociopath. She's a narcissist. Like, there's clearly something going on there. It's like Trump all over again. The rumors are like, it was rigged. It was rigged. And she's just like, they can't accept that they've lost and that they're wrong.
Speaking of awkward people, awkward situations, are Warner Brothers going to fire Ezra Miller then now or what? Because they were very quick to fire Johnny Depp for allegations. Ezra Miller has literally stolen a child and run off. Are we going to fire him anytime soon, Warner Brothers, or what's the deal? Sorry, then.
After
fire them
all
anytime
the
soon?
other stuff is already done, they've basically just said that it's too expensive for him to recast him.
They have
Because he
literally-
broke into someone's house before and they got a restraining order against him.
Grant Gustin can do it.
Yeah.
We already know he can play the Flash. He's done it for how many seasons now? He's amazing. And not
Apparently,
problematic.
Ezra Miller has known this child since they were about 10, 12, and then has now taken them and is evading capture across, like run off across the country with them. If that's not grooming, I don't know what is. And yet, him and Amber Heard are still in films, and Johnny Depp was removed by the same company. Make it make sense.
How is
Feel sick.
Johnny Depp less money than Ezra Miller? I'm sorry, make that make sense.
I think it's that they've already filmed part of the film. I think, or they might have filmed all of it. I think that's what it is.
I'm certainly not watching anything that fucker do. Sorry, I don't care how excited I am to watch a film if it's gonna have him in it and them in it. Sorry, I don't want to. I don't. No, ick, no.
It's a good job I don't like DC films anyway, because they're both in DC films.
Yeah, I've only been watching Marvel films, so I'm like, oh God, guys, can you just like keep your shit together, please?
It's fine. We have Chris Evans, Tom Holland, like the most like puppy people ever.
Chris Evans is like a golden retriever. It's just the sweetest.
He's done the puppy BuzzFeed interview.
That puppy BuzzFeed
posted. Have you not seen the BuzzFeed where they basically get the celebrity on the floor and just puppies, and they have to kind of answer the interview question? Tom Holland's is my favourite, although Ewan McGregor did one the other week and it's adorable. But Chris Evans, everyone's been like, get Chris Evans to do it because like he is a massive dog person, and I think he posted on his Instagram story the other week just saying it's happening. And he posted a picture from it the other day of him holding.
How was that? Was that you, Jimmer?
But I'm honestly so excited. Like I keep checking because I want to watch it.
If that goes up, I need you to send me it.
Oh, I will. The moment I see it, it's happening.
Very good.
Jem, we were responsible enough to sort ourselves out for the movie. Oh, there we go. I will see Jem at court. So why she nicks my cup.
Ah, now I know there is one.
Thanks to Liam, I'm here. Oh, you're Liam's friend.
This comment.
To avoid confusion, please leave from Liam's corner. Not one Delia. We made terrible comments last week.
I was like, did you go and see Liam tonight? And she cancelled like, because he was a belt.
I hate Boba so fine. Pink and green neon outfits give me Cosmo and Wonder vibes. Fairly Odd Parents. Ah, parents, Fairly Odd Parents. One Division. One Division. One Division. George Ezra is so good. I've been riding shotgun underneath the hot sun.
That's Jensen's favourite song.
Choking someone. That's me. Alice, you're good. I don't think she is. You're welcome for seeing what my brain was doing after I saw the name Wonder. I just love One Division's theme song. I've not watched One Division yet. So no.
Watch it.
Apparently my phone thinks black balls is more Alright, Meg.
That sounds like a
my
learned
God.
behaviour on your part.
Yes,
Like your
Yes.
phone has learned that word.
I agree.
Becca, I think I've just found my top for Star Wars Land.
Galaxy's Edge.
Let me get to comments that you can. I support that decision. I prefer the first, to be honest, Meg. I do too. I'm going to bed now. Bye. You said that 10 minutes ago. Bye. Liv read 13 books. What the fuck? I know. Graphic novels, though,
12 now,
Kendra.
catching up.
Graphic novels. I need to do an intensive reading session. Lots of short, quick books. Same. Night Hatter. I've read 10 books from Black Widow. I don't know my total points. I will let you know at the end of the floor. End of the floor. End of something.
Also, we figured out why my points tracker for Marvelthon wasn't matching with what Lisa had. One of my books was on there twice. I don't know how I did that.
She was cheating. Then again, I did.
Could you delete one of the lines, please? Because they were the exact same points. So I just somehow managed to log it twice.
I just looked at it and thought, oh, maybe it's like 2 volumes of the same series called Grave Mercy. So I didn't think. But yeah, she was honest. So she was like, delete it. I was like, okay. I forgot to read this. I read 4 graphic novels on the first and 1 novel the first week. See, that's still more than I've done. It's been a while, technically. It has been a while. I'm trying to help Smashley. Yep. I'm working hard to do. Nope. I'm working hard to do well for Team Loki. Hulk Smashley. You've already been saying you cradle and all. Have I? No, it wasn't Pip. No. It's a hardback. It's a hardback of a book you don't have anyway. Because I said, do you have this? You're like, in paperback I do. Do you have it in hardback? You're like, no. I'll send you then. There we go. Lisa really comments, here's my brain. It has my brain too. Because someone with the nearest chairs. Yep. Agreed. I know. Oh, you love James Patterson as well. Although, space for more books. So, of authors that are not problematic. So let's just get a yay for that. There's Queer Kissing Lightyear. I'm off to book tickets. The man who's worth 650. What is worth what?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sad he's not getting work.
It's such a struggle.
You were having a fucking giraffe, mate. No, he doesn't reach. No.
This is the same guy who had an imprint that was like supposed to be all about promoting diverse books, and then basically decided that actually no, I'm just going to print my own books instead under this imprint, and didn't really give anyone any notice that was happening.
Nice.
Lady of the Trump.
Not giving notice. Is he friends with Angela and Weber? have you seen the video of the letter that was read out?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
how.
And then
the
the letter that he like posted on Twitter. Basically, first off, it was like reported that I said this, and then it was like misunderstood. Well, what is it? Was it reported wrong? or was you misunderstood? It can't be both. But the letter literally said costly mistake. So
I do get it in a way. Like, I think what he was saying is that putting it back on so quick after COVID, like, he should have waited a bit, because he did say that before, but very, very badly phrased.
What was it?
Also, it's the fact that it was more, I think the fact people are so annoyed isn't the fact that it's closing early, it's the way people like who work there found out. Like, they found out at the same time everyone else did with the article.
The lead actress found out because another member of the cast texted her because she wasn't in that day.
It's ridiculous.
What
Also,
shows?
what I find the worst thing was he basically turned around and said, well, I'm closing the West End version, but I'm really excited for the Broadway version. And I'm like, hang on a second.
Can we just roll back and let me know what this is that you're talking about?
Cinderella.
Yeah, so Cinderella basically was supposed to be running until, it was booking till next year. The original cast ball was supposed to be in it till July, and then there was a new cast taking over. And they announced that it was closing, but the way that they did it is they announced it on Twitter. They'd only told the cast members an hour before, and half of the cast members weren't even in the theatre, so they just found out from other people that had texted them. The new cast weren't actually told. They sent emails to their agents. It was a Sunday morning and a bank holiday weekend. None of their agents saw the email, and they announced it on the Sunday afternoon.
So the new cast found out through Twitter, everyone talking about it on Twitter,
that they'd lost a job that they'd planned for the next year. Some people had turned down jobs for that one, and now they've left without something.
Yeah.
That's awful.
That is shitty.
The thing is, people are really torn because, like, half people want Broadway one to fail now because of him, but also it wouldn't be fair on the people that are actually taking part in that one. So it's like you can't really win on that one.
No.
It's sad.
No, I get that. My first girl crush was Susie Quattro. I don't know who that is.
I know
But
that
the false people out the river in pieces. Oh! Stabby, stabby. I understand the Willow from Buffy. Yeah. Willow from Buffy Love. For me, it was the one who played Doctor in the Deep Blue Sea. Didn't realise until last rewatch that it was a gay thing.
I need to remember what
Grant Gustin can do it, like Ezra's kidnapped a child, like drugs. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is horrific. Chain of Gold next month. Nope. Chain of Gold next, not even on my TBR. Tori, excellent choice. Flop, Meg, I'm going to be Cassie Broken. I only just clocked that in. You are, but in the best way. It was a costly mistake. It was a costly mistake. I cannot believe Angela ever called it a costly mistake for the cast.
And
crew.
he didn't even turn up for it. He had another producer read it in a letter. This was on the closing night on Sunday.
The booze. And like you could see they were on stage trying not to react, like not to laugh. Yeah.
Sort of shake of Carrie's head when she heard the costly mistake. Shows how bad it is. Yeah.
I feel sorry for Carrie because Carrie helped develop that entire musical.
I mean, she had a month left of her contract. She has said, like, don't feel bad for her in a way, because although it's horrible, she had a month left of her contract. She had something else she was going on to anyway. It's a lot of the other people, like, that was their livelihoods, and now they don't know what to do.
And weren't some of the new cast that was their like debut on the West End?
The new Cinderella, it was her West End debut.
Oh, God.
I get what Liv's saying though. It is shitty, like from a creative standpoint, because my nephew Reese was in the new run, or the first run, when Matthew Bourne did Romeo and Juliet, and during like one of the first shows of the press show, they had to like climb up this station at the side, and he had to jump down, and he landed funny, fucked his ankle up, got taken off the whole show. So the thing that he'd worked to kind of build and do, he only got to do it like 2 or 3 times before he was off and missed the whole tour. It's so shit.
Shit.
It's like, as much as you're pleased for the person that takes over, you can't help but sit there and go, oh,
Yeah.
Worked so hard on that.
Question: out of 10, how hot will it be at York? They've got air conditioning now, so
I'm still gonna say about 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they've like upgraded their aircon, but with the amount of people that is in that venue and the fact that it's a glass roof, I'm gonna say a 7 or 8 still. But before it was like a 15, so you know.
I have seen clips of it being red and the boobs are fantastic. Rock music in the 70s, she used to wear leather. Her next show is called Treason, isn't it? I'm sure it's based on a good part of plot.
So her next show is actually a concert of Wishes of Eastwick. Then she's got the concert version of Treason. They're only doing it for 2 days. It's a new production that is still like eventually they want to do a full production, but it's concert at the minute. She is also casting something else, but she cannot announce what it is yet. But I think it's short term because then she has a tour next year as well.
Bloody hell. Do you know when you went to the good part of plot then? One of my participants was talking today and he just came out with it. It was like, do you know what? It's funny how we burn Guy Fawkes and we do this whole thing on Bonfire Night, and it's seen as a bad thing that they wanted to blow up Parliament. Yet, would anybody these days actually turn down that option to blow up Parliament if they had the choice? I was like, fucking hell! Are you telling me that you're going to conduct some kind of illegal activity? Is this what you're trying to tell me? It's like I'm
So-
just saying.
They
So
are
these
terrible
days-
people, but plotting death bit too far.
I was like, do I need to report this?
Someone once said
I'm
to
just
me,
saying.
the mark of getting older is like the older you get, the more you think Guy Fawkes had a point.
Yeah, it's when
Basically
you
what
get
he was
older, you
saying.
celebrate. You're almost saying sorry you didn't manage to blow up Parliament.
That's basically what he was saying. He was like, but yeah, they had a point though, didn't they? Like, would you really want to stop the plot if it happened these days? I was like, I am not getting into this political debate with you. It's not appropriate. Go find a job.
There's debate, and then there's plotting a murder.
A murder. I was like, you stop thinking about that and you put this
Tori,
effort.
Tori, how's your Avatar: The Last Airbender watch going?
He's too busy spamming me about Yelp stuff at the moment.
Right. Okay. Right, let's get to some of these comments. Please feel to spam me with COG thoughts. Will I make a group with you, Becca, so you can both spam messages?
Yes.
Do you still want the fairy loop? Of course. Of course. Do you even have to ask, dear? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Volunteers tribute, I'll make things... Stop it! This will be forever be on the tinterwebs. And if Parliament gets blown up, Smashley, I'll be coming for you. Guy Fawkes failed, man.
One job.
Dude! What the... I fucking love you. Kaboom!
Yeah.
Is no one else worried that Alice is saying that she likes explosions and setting things on fire?
Just think
Spice doesn't live near me.
And on that very weird note, I think I need to delete this live.
actually gonna disappear, because I'm tired and I've still got more work tomorrow, and it's work week tiredness and first week tiredness even, and I just need sleep.
No, I can't stop yawning. Good night, good night.
No.
Manuel, Finny. Bye. My dad was a paramedic. I can't have that tonight. Alice worries me. And on that note, we're going to share. Is Liv frozen? Oh no, you're
No,
there.
I'm still here. I'm just waiting for you to start the sprint so I can leave.
You were going like this, and I thought you was getting ready to press the button, and then you just
No,
stopped.
I was waiting for people to,
Hi! Hey. Where did Liv go? Oh, she left, didn't she? I've got like something on the end of my tongue. I do like a whatever it is. It hurts though. Making me
Like a
talk
little
funny.
oyster.
Yeah. Making me talk funny. How did we all do?
I read 45 pages. And I got distracted because people were doing Buffy quotes in the comments. So I don't have a Scarlet Witch mascot, but I do have Buffy.
I read, my buddy read pages are dry, so I read 45 pages. And then I read a chapter of Emma. But I am really tired. So if yous are doing another sprint, I'm going to head off before that sprint. Because I'm tired.
We're dropping like flies.
I know, we're going to do one more sprint because I'm also very knackered.
I read 28 pages. I think. It's not a fast read.
Oh no.
It's not necessarily a bad thing. Not a lot has happened yet. I am only like 68 pages into it. But I don't know. I don't think it's going to be a book that I'm going to speed through, put it that way.
Wow.
What did you do, Lisa?
Oh, I forgot. I actually read chapter 15 of Spiritbound. So I've got 2 hours 27 minutes left, which I should be able to finish tonight before I go to bed. But I'm still not sure what Spiritbound means. I think I've missed the talk. I think I've missed it. I don't understand.
Is it? What is it?
I'm pretty
It's a
sure
vampire.
it's in the fourth book.
Is it?
I think so.
It's not. It's not.
I can't help you.
Message me what it is, it might. I mean, I've been listening to it and I've been like, yeah, I get it. I'm following the plot. I'm following like what's going on, wagwaning and shit. But I'm just, it still
Maybe ask Liv. Liv's probably
still hasn't specifically said this is spirit bound. Might have hinted at it, but it doesn't say like blah 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 means that it's spirit bound. That to me, I need that explanation. I need to say blah 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 means it's spirit bound, and I'm like, that makes sense. Making sensey.
I need specific.
Hush, I like them. Oh, I'm not talking about candle. Back made, I didn't expect to stop at mum's to fix my car. I'm in my mum's car. Brum brum.
Hope it's all right now.
Oh shit. Me too. That was a movement. I now want to stop reading and just watch Buffy. Whoops, sorry. Gonna call it a night because I've given myself a headache. Microwave. But I have a fab rest of sprints. I can't speak. Night Emma, Johanna. It seems it's much better. Nope. It seems it's better to get some sleep. I read 5 pages, but I'm too tired. Reading sci-fi in English isn't the easiest thing for my Finnish brain. Oh no. Eiffel. An ordered burger. Eiffel. I fell at the ordered Burger King. Whoops.
Oh no.
Oh my god, sorry. Not had a Burger King in ages. Same these. Finished Buddy Reed. Just as a fished. Finished Buddy Reed. Penguin. I've read a couple of chapters of Jay sitting and spent 20 minutes shaving my legs. Oh, fuck off, pussy.
Oh,
Do it every time. Alice, I need your thoughts currently on El Buco. Are you liking it? If you're not liking it, why is that 31 minutes, 30 minutes? If you're not liking it, your opinion is wrong and you need to change it to a 5-star read.
What's she reading again?
It's amazing. Spellslinger.
Oh,
Spellslinger! Have you met Rakish yet? Do you like him? Is he your best character? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I did another 115 pages? Sayabhan, you do read a lot.
Shane!
Shame!
A machine, I said, not Shane.
No, shame on you for not reading. Shame.
I did read.
No,
I
you
read
didn't.
20 pages.
Oh, right, I didn't hear you. I'm
Oh,
echoing.
28. I mean, it looks a bit shit next to Sayabhan's 115, but I tried.
You did. You are very trying.
Thank
I
you.
finished Jade City today and it was brilliant. Did you give it 5 stars, Catherine? I read 40 pages of Happy. How did you find it? Are you liking it? Don't worry if you don't like Piper. Just keep reading. Keep on reading, keep on reading, keep on reading, reading. You've got to read. I used to love that. Do you speak whale? That was me. I was that kid that was like, you are the one. I would do that.
I shall call him Squishy. He shall be my friend. Bad Squishy. Bad Squishy.
When Jensen would read, I would get getting the calls or like learn to talk and stuff because I would always remember when she was like, escape.
And the excitement when she remembered the address. It was just like, but it would not be the same if it wasn't voiced by Ellen. Degenerate. I'm joking. Her show went downhill, didn't it? She got called out for being a bit of a nasty piece of work behind the scenes, didn't she? Now Kelly Clarkson's daytime hostess with the mostess. But Jesus Christ, have you heard her voice? Her voice still gives me tingles all over my body.
My favourite clip I've seen from Kelly Clarkson's shows of Anne Hathaway, where they're doing the one where the band plays the start into a song and whoever gets it first. And she's like, can you play a song I'm going to know? And they start like playing Since You've Been Gone and Anne Hathaway gets it first. And Kelly Clarkson just literally drops to the floor. It's my favourite thing.
The thing I love about her is that she throws like host etiquette out the window. Like if she's a fan of someone, she will literally fangirl over them, and she's like, "Oh my god!" and she will embarrass herself on TV. Like, "Oh, I remember when I used to watch her as a child." Like,
very down
she's
to earth.
so genuine.
That would be me.
And then she just stands there and belts out these numbers, and I'm just like, "Bitch."
That wouldn't be
I
me.
also saw like a compilation of her on the red carpet on TikTok today, and it was things like Ryan Seacrest had to catch her. He thought she was falling because she was freaking out over Meryl Streep. And like was like, "Can I come and meet you?" She's like, "Come meet all of us." And at one point, she was talking to someone, I can't remember who it was, and then she was like, "Oh, I love your voice." She goes, "You know me?" Yes, Billy, we all know you. You've been famous for many years now.
The fact is, you can tell that like she genuinely is like shocked that these people even bother with her. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know people are just like, "Oh my god, you know me? Oh my god!" But she genuinely like, she's talking to me. Like, when someone says, someone famous she's talking to her, like, "I love your music," she's like, "Haha, what? What? You listen to me?" Just so much fun. I love it. I watch snippets of her things all the time. Of her show. She's hilarious when she does like the drinking games with her stuff. Just makes me laugh. 126 pages of Only on the Weekends. Is that queer?
Yeah.
It was a Dean Atta.
Yep.
Is it a Dean Atta one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have now finished 2 assignments today and I'm calling it quits today. Now I can read Well, we agreed to our last sprint. Just finished chapter 18. Is that of Priory? Oh, you've not finished it yet? So
No, she's finished Priory.
Shh.
Finished it, she's logged it, you can check your sheet.
Shh. No idea, but I started City of Gold. No, she didn't. What is this called? City of...
Chain of
Chain.
Gold.
Chain of Gold. Oh, I couldn't figure out what last message Becca read. I need to be up at like 7 to head to St Andrews. Train station. According to Audible, I have 2 hours 12 minutes left on 2 speed. Fluffy's snoring so loud. I'm off to Necken and bed.
Try again.
I'm off now. I'm knackered. See you later.
That one. Night, Kendra. I saw bed somewhere.
It doesn't say that.
Someone said bed somewhere. Night, Kendra. Night, Kendra. Guys, the Burger King is so good. And which book did Split? which book Spellslinger or Jade City? As I'm not very far into either. Spellslinger. We're only up to the end of chapter 7, Luce. And your point? If you don't give it 5-star feels after the first couple of chapters, who even are you? Oh fuck. Oops. Tori, are you okay? I gave Jade City 5 stars and I'm loving the happened one summer. I love... That guy can choke me too. I like it. No, I was eating my burger and typing one-handed. Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food. Mate.
Pop into my mouth if you want to live.
There's so many good quotes. Finn. I don't know why I did that. That's a Finn apparently. It's meant to be an all caps then. Lisa, can I get you doing this sound for my video? I have aquarium footage of Dora. See more fish. What voice would you like me to do? Which voice would you like me to do? Message me and I shall record a voice for you. No, we have no more good gay Ellens. She ruined it, didn't she? It was her head's the other fuck. Yes, Becca. She got it from the boo 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 boo. How did she get it?
That's what Kelly Clarkson
Oh,
was about.
right.
That's the way he got it.
Boo 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 boo. Here's the thing. Started out friends. I fucking love that song. Yes, Ash. Jem, I had that on my TikTok too. TikTok tweets share.
Share. It was share, yeah.
I don't care whether you like Ariana Grande or not, but that whole skit of her on Saturday Night Live where she literally sounds like all the fucking like Cher, Britney Spears, Shakira, all of it, like she's Whitney Houston. I'm just like, how can your voice do that? And she sounds.
It's weird of musical impressions, isn't it?
Yeah, she's done that, but she also came from Saturday Night Live, so there's like a skit show that they're doing. She's on there doing it.
Yeah, it's a skit where like it's supposed to be that Spotify's down, so they have to get someone to sing the songs to replace them.
Yeah, and she's like this geeky little intern, and I'm just like, when you sing like that, or you just go, yeah, like, no. See, she's got a great voice, but I just don't like her songs.
Have you ever seen Jamie Foxx on Wheel of Musical Impressions?
Yes,
He goes,
the wheels on the bus.
Money.
Is one of them like the wheels on the bus go round and round or something? Is that the other one as well?
I think so. He did.
He's like the wheels on.
Jimmy Fallon, that's it. You've got to watch
Jimmy
it.
Fallon, yeah.
It was like an opera version of Bitch Better Have My Money, and it's like the best thing I've ever seen.
But like some of the voices that he gets told to do, I'm just like, again, it just shows how much of a great voice he has, and how much of a great actor he is. You know, until I saw him as Ray, I didn't know he could sing. I knew he could rap because obviously
Yeah.
he's rapped and stuff before, but I didn't know he could sing. But especially when I heard him do that, I was like, Jesus Christ, he's got pipes.
I haven't watched Ray yet, but I've been meaning to watch that for years.
Oh my god, it's so good. And I saw him in Jamie Foxx in Dreamgirls. He's a twat in Dreamgirls. He's the bad guy. I don't like him, but he's such a good actor in it.
I haven't watched that either, but there's a reason for that. I bought that for my mum on DVD when it first came out, I think. Because I was like, I think you'll really enjoy this. We'll watch it together. To my knowledge, it's still in the cellophane. She hasn't even taken the wrap off.
A few years back, Tony bought me a DVD of Neverending Story. I took the cellophane off of it about 2 years ago, and I still haven't watched it.
Oh, God.
Never ending story.
Yeah, thanks to 3 of Stranger Things, that song was stuck in my head, and I was like, I wouldn't mind if I've seen the movie, but I haven't.
You see that thing on TikTok sometimes, and it's like a sound that will break a millennial's heart, or just a small clip from a movie that will break a millennial's heart.
Like,
There's one from Neverending Story, and I'm like, don't you do it. Oh, you fuck. And then I'm sitting there, like, just in my own little ball of emotion, like a minute, like, oh, that's sad.
One thing that gets me is from like the one little ding. Everyone's like, My Chemical Romance. You know?
Yeah. We have
Yeah.
to summon.
The G note.
We're just like, I'm ready.
We suddenly all turn around in full emo regalia, like, we're here. Where's my army?
Like the panda eyes with eyeliner again.
You rang. What were you going to say, Chloe?
It's the G note. That's what it is. The note is a G. That's what it is. Everyone knows the G note just from that one song.
It's just legendary. Legs and dairy. Hello, sorry I'm late. I'm sick in bed. Oh no. I have the virtual importation. Nope. Virtual important presentation for unit in a couple of hours. I'll be listening to Plain Bad Heroines. You might need some heroines to get you through that. Cassie, you made me want to read it. I don't want to read it. I'm getting rid of it. I've decided it was been half read. Well, not even half read. I read a couple of pages. I was just like, do I want to try and invest any more time in this 600-page book? No. Go to zip it. Thanks for these sprints. I'm heading off to bed. I'm in the office tomorrow, so up early. See you on sprints on Thursday. Love Dream Girls. Rude.
The theatre. I love how I'm making Chloe's sprints to go to the theatre.
Who you go to the theatre with?
Myself. It's my first solo trip.
I like that.
What are you going to see? 6?
No, actually. I'm going to see something I've never seen before. I'm going to see 222, A Ghost Story. And I'm really hoping Tom Felton and Amanda Gill are actually in it. Because I was looking the other day, and like for the last 3 days, they've not all of the cast have been in it. They've had like the alternates on, and I'm like, please, Thursday, please.
Someone was talking about that the other day, and they said it's like shit scary.
I'm so excited.
And you have to get a train on by yourself.
Go to see The Women in Black. That stage show. Forget the film. Fuck the film. The stage show. Twice I've seen it. Twice it terrified me. The second time I was like, oh, it won't be scary, so I knew what's happening. And the entire time I was just like in a cocoon of fear because I knew what was coming.
The things that get me about scary films, it's not the jump scares, although they do make me jump, and I will go ah! and scream because I'm an idiot, and I very easily make I'm a very very jumpy person, but it's not because it's scary, it's because it's like I'm a jumpy person. But the thing that really creeps me out is like the hovering and like the creepy music, and when like 1 minute you'll see them in the window, and then it's that bit, it's the eeriness, it's the like not the whole jumping out and stabby and like there's something really creepy coming towards you. It's the hiding and like when they do the shots of like the ghost thing almost touching the back or something, and I'm just like, oh fuck, no.
There is a scene in the first Insidious film which has genuinely scarred me for life, where they're all sat at a table talking and it changes camera and there's this thing there, and it has scarred me for. I refuse to watch any other Insidious films. I don't know how many there are now, but I refuse to watch anymore because it honestly scared me so much. I had nightmares for like 3 days. Huh?
So good, though. The Insidious films are so good. The ones I've seen.
It scarred me. I'm done. But I'm actually going to put this as my spooky book for Whatever-a-thon because this is creeping me out. Like how like scary this could be if this happened. So stretching that prompt.
See, I will only watch scary films if I'm with Ed, but my mum don't like watching scary films, and my dad won't watch a horror because he thinks they're lame. But me and mum are very like overactive imaginations, so you know if there's gonna be something crawling through your floorboards and killing you, I'm literally gonna believe it's gonna happen to me. But there's me and Ed. We'll sit there. We'll both be sat there. Him on sofa, me on chair, me on sofa. We'll be sat there watching a film like this. Can you see what's happening? No, can you? No. What's happening? Like, and I'll hear like, can you see? No, I'm not watching it. It's like, no. Like, you tell me when it's finished. Like, no, you tell me when the scene's over. I can't watch it the whole time. And then it's like, when we watched it, I scared him because like I crawled up the stairs after him. And I was like, hi. Like this really creepy voice when he's got in bed and waited like 10 minutes to crawl up the stairs. I went, hey. Hi, Edward. And he was like, fuck up, you bitch.
You know, have you seen The Grudge?
Yeah.
You know the noise that.
Oh.
When I was about 17, me and my friend had a sleepover, and she's not one for scary movies or anything like that. And we watched The Grudge, and I think One Missed Call is the one where you get left the voicemail. Is it that one? That you get left the voicemail?
You get the ring, you get the 7 days.
Yeah. So we watched The Grudge, and then I kept making the noise because we had the lights off. It was scaring her. And then when we watched The Ring, I texted our friend and was like, call Lauren from a withheld number, and then just hang up. And she was like, Becca, I'm not joking. Show me your phone. And I showed her phone to prove I wasn't ringing her. And she was like, so scared. I had to tell her that I'd got our friend to do it.
The Grudge I was like a teenager when that came out, and my mum went to see it. And she, for some reason, took me home before she went to get my dad from the pub. And our stairs did the turn from The Grudge. And so I was like, went to the bathroom, and I was like, well, I'm not shutting the door. And then I looked out, and there was the stairs going like that, and right at the top of the landing was the hatch to the attic, the loft.
Oh no!
I was like, well, now I'm trapped. I just stayed in the bathroom until we got home. So like, I ain't coming home by myself. She's waiting on the other side of that door. I ain't stupid.
Oh god. So Chloe, do you like scary films?
No. Hence why I'm being very quiet, because I have no stories.
See, I don't like them, but Ed will only ever watch scary. He's interested in watching them, but he won't watch them by himself. So I'm forced to watch them when I go see him. And like half the time, we both will sit there like this. It's like, oh, that was a good film. I don't fucking know, Edward. Neither do you, because none of us actually watched it. Just did screams and like, and stab him.
The only scary films I would ever watch is ones where it had someone in it that I wanted to see. So I remember going to see My Bloody Valentine 3D because Jensen Ackles was in it. I went to see House of Wax because Chad Michael Murray and Jared Padalecki were in it. What else did I see? And then the only other ones I actually watch is Scream because they're funny.
They are.
Yeah.
I love
it.
The
Always
Scream.
makes me laugh when the first Scream one I watched. I don't know if it is the first one. It's one of them. And it's like, oh God, it's always a black guy that dies first. It's like, you picked it, didn't you? It's like, oh, I'm gonna die, and then all sat around getting high, like properly stoned off the faces, and then Scream gets stoned with them, and they're like,
I think you're
"Burn."
thinking
It was a
Scary
scary
Movie,
movie.
Oh no, that's it. Yeah, that's the one.
which is a rip-off of Scream, so...
I've
I
never
was gonna say,
seen
that doesn't
Scream.
have
I've seen Scary Movie. I've seen Scary Movie. I won't watch Scream because
I
the Scream
love
master
the
freaks me
Scream
out.
films.
Scream films are great.
Have you seen the newest one?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
No.
It's actually really good.
I only
Is it?
watched the first two up until recently, and then I watched the third one. So now I need to watch the fourth one and the new one,
I
The
tried
first
watching the
one-
series.
and
Yeah.
then watch the new series. Yeah.
I mean,
always
the
forget
third
to
one
do
has
that.
Patrick Dempsey in it, which is another reason why I watched that series.
Why did no one tell me this sooner?
He's in it.
Isn't it? I watched the first season of Scream, and I was like, basically, it's just like an extended version of a film.
Yeah, I didn't like the TV show.
It was very, very drawn out. It's kind of like when you know that you're watching a film that's just far too long, you like get to the fucking point where you know how it's going to end. It was literally that, and I was like, you've all you've done is turn the Scream film into the series, and I don't need to watch it now. It's no different, really. Yes, I am willing to match as Black Parade.
Same.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Also, I missed Marvel episode 2 is on tomorrow.
And Obi-Wan Kenobi episode 5.
I'm surprised you guys are guessing on guessing. You're going to be done soon. Yes. Becca's leaving. We're doing half an hour, and then we'll be leaving. Oh no, it reminds me of when I went to see Night with Joe Pringa, and it was understood I was furious and complained I got half money back. Now to bed! I love the one in black. I loved it because it had Daniel Radcliffe in it. The
Oh, but
film
the film
That's another
itself.
one I watched because of the money in it.
It
Not
just
gonna
doesn't.
lie, it was decently creepy, but the quality of the actual shots were not
The
the
same
best.
show is in, I think it's called the Fortune Theatre, and it's like this tiny, really old theatre. So you're very
Oh, you give me
claustrophobic.
chills.
There's only 2 actors in it. They do all of the characters. The actress that plays the woman in black is in none of the. She's not named. She's not in the program. You only know the 2 male actors. Like no one talks about who plays her. She doesn't come out and do a bow at the end. And to go to the bathroom, you have to go down this like small like
No.
corridor. So like you go at the start and then you fucking wait until it's over because you are not going down there in the interval. There's no way.
Isn't
it
the
is like-
idea of not naming it that you're sort of like guessing whether or not she was actually there or whether or not it's in your
Yeah.
head? Yeah.
She doesn't come out and do a bow. She doesn't.
Oh no! Just the thought of that, I will literally get the shiver down my spine. I feel the ick. It's just.
It's so good though. So
I
good.
loved it, sure. The book and film were crap. The book I've never read. The film was okay, but Daniel Radcliffe played a good character. Loving him. I don't love an eerie moment because my imagination's just like I'm gonna get a demon that's gonna crawl from underneath my bed and eat me at night. That's legitimately gonna happen.
I'm not gonna lie, I watched the Woman in Black film and it gave me nightmares for about 2 months after. So talking about this right now is really boding well for my sleep tonight.
Like, there's a reason why I always have my curtains closed in my flat. No fucker can look through my windows and scare the shit out of me, can they? You bastards.
Damn straight.
But you might just wake up and they're in the corner of your room. That's what I freak out about. I just think I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be something there waiting for me.
Bitch!
You should share my pain.
Oh, no, not gonna lie. Before we go on the sprint and finish with these comments, before Becca goes, when we were on a chat when I was on a chat with Gemma, my camera kept doing that flashy thing, but I kept seeing it flash from behind me as well. And I was like, because I was like half doing my hair and I not paying attention. I was like, what the fuck was that flash? And I was like, if it goes off, like, she has my address. And she's like, I have your address because I've sent you a book. I know where to send somebody if I see someone just pop up behind you. And it kept flashing, and I was like,
I've just got to log into my Amazon and find out what her address is. Do you know where you live?
I was like, if something comes up behind me and grabs me, please send help.
It's that light in your hallway that keeps doing it.
It's freaking me out. I was like, oh. Just sends a chill down my spine every time. Women in Black is a masterpiece on stage. We watched Fear Street Trilogy over the weekend. Not gonna lie, I want to write a fanfic to continue it. Do it. We would read it. We watched the Fear Street Trilogy. You said that. That wasn't me. That was her writing it twice. Insidious bored me so much. I've watched The Conjuring, and then there's the one where the what? What are you laughing at, Gemma?
You should have finished your word the first time you went. I read the cunt. I went.
I meant watch The Conjuring. What's that one where the boy is the devil, really? And the boy is the devil inside him? Huh?
The Omen?
Oh, yeah, that shit did me up. At one point, I thought my nephew was the devil. I'm like, you have the Omen inside you. Stop fucking crying.
The Orphan was a creepy one as well.
I've seen that one. Yeah.
Which one?
The Orphan.
Oh, I ain't watching that shit.
It's like when the child at the end does that whole, like, creepy thing where they go, oh. And, like, give you, like, the evil look of, like, oh, you are the devil. I used to story short... I used a short story I sent you, Jen, for the prompt, because I don't read them all, and I'm not reading it anymore. I don't know what that says. The only horror that messed me up was Strangers, and only because I was home alone, watching it at 1 a.m. Could somebody tell me why the fuck people think Jeepers Creepers is scary?
Yeah,
I bop along to that song like, Jeepers Creepers, where'd you get those peepers? It's coming for you!
I don't know. Have you heard that song, Tiptoe by?
Oh, no! Stop! No! 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 No!
That song is
No.
so creepy. And my dad randomly started singing it the other day when we was round there, and I was like,
Not when I'm by myself. If I'm in the room with somebody else, I don't mind singing that song. Don't want to run a flat by myself at nearly midnight.
So creepy.
Oh, it's the voice, and he just
What is
does a
it?
vibrato thing that he does with his voice.
It's weird. It's on my TikTok all the time because I get loads of, you know me, I get loads of like creepy pictures and like possible ghost camera captures and stuff, and they always put that, and I'm like, can you fucking not? It's creepy enough as it is.
I don't. Nope. It's a no from me, sir. Absolutely fucking not.
We need to sing something else.
Oh, give me creeps. Becca! I watched it like right at the start of June 28, 2008. Honestly, my Becca comedian.
I saw that comment come in. I was waiting for it.
My friend did something similar to fair. Made his mates watch it and found out when they started it. And time to say for them just when the film finished. I love the Scream movies. Kevin McKinnon and Patrick Dempsey. No.
Right, you can have your opinions, Tori, but they are wrong. Like, how can anyone prefer Owen Hunt over McDreamy? No.
I'd be able to help send. Yeah, you would. Anyone that has my address, if that flashes and this camera goes off, send help. Send all the help. I don't want to watch it.
I've removed it from my memory.
But she's such a good horror film. I won't watch that either.
I really.
Oh no, I have seen that.
I want to see it so bad. But too scared to watch it on my own.
No, you do. No. Oh, she's a writer, isn't she? She had a breakup, and she goes into right in the woods to get over a breakup. Look at fucking door, you silly bitch.
There's one called Gift. I think it's like a horror thriller type one, and I can't remember much about it, but I remember going to the cinema at a midnight showing for it with a few friends, and I'm really glad that one of them drove because we was in the car park after, and I was like, I don't like this.
But seriously, this
noise from Creep every time we go on the underground. We don't look at each other, and it's like an unspoken conversation, and then one of us starts doing it, and we're like, Like looking around see who we can creep out.
Like the hush, I've got to admit, like it's very well acted. Like
I really want to see
it's really strange seeing a main character of a film like as deaf. So like we hear everything and see everything, and she just doesn't hear it, and that was just so much creepier. And I was just like, it's just really just like lock your fucking doors. If you're by yourself, check the doors, check the windows. Don't go leaving things open. Why do people do this? I know there would be a film if you didn't do that, but I'm just
I was
like,
gonna say it's in the script.
it's like, dude, oh god, you need to watch Hush though. Don't watch
I
it, but
really
watch it.
do. I really want to watch it.
It gives me the touches up. I used to say that at Scotland.
Yes.
We'll say this out.
Yes.
Is that what you getting from Becca?
I'm nothing like my brother. Don't insult me.
But you are saved. I'm joking. My favourite horror is Dread. Is the indie horror with Jackson Rathbone about a fear study. Oh, I don't like fear studies. I read about those in psychology. It's absolutely fucking ridiculously mental that they actually used to do those studies. Literally trying to scare people. Till the fucking heart gives out. Who the fuck thought that was ethical? Who in the right mind thought that was ethical? Let's just see how much we can scare somebody. And oh, there's this study that they do where like they make this person in the room next to someone making these buzzing noises and screaming like they're being tortured, just to see how much the other person can get scared and how much it riles them up. Like the same thing's gonna be done to them. It's a fucking study that took place that like scare someone, hearing someone being tortured, to see if someone would take the same pain. So and then hook them up to an electric machine, and then hear somebody else screaming. It's like if you don't take this hit, the other person's gonna get it and get it worse. And they would see how much pain someone could take before they would stop taking the pain and give it to someone else.
The
So
stuff
they
that
would
you
put
hear.
them through that trauma of thinking that somebody next to them was getting 250 volts of electricity through them, and then afterwards they're like, "Oh, sorry, it was just a study, just to see how you'd cope." The amount of people that fucking ended up after that kind of study, they went mental health wasn't great after that for a lot of them. It was crazy.
It's just crazy what they used to let them get away with in institutions like that. You know, you look at like old psychiatric hospitals. I use that word loosely, especially in America and shit. And like Broadmoor or whatever it was here, Bedlam back in the Victorian era.
Mm.
Lisa, are you muted?
Please you muted.
Yay! Yeah, my auntie ended up in a unit, and it's a secure unit that somehow she got onto the roof. It's very secure, and very not. But yeah, it's just fucking shit at it.
Just going back to what Tori said before, like it's fine that he's from near you, but he still plays Owen Hunt. That's the issue. Anyway, I hate that.
Psychology has a very ropey relationship with ethics. True. That's the one thing I did like about psychology, reading about all the studies that they shouldn't have done, but still did regardless.
It's like the prison one that they did, isn't it? It's Stanford Prison Experiment, where they had like half of them being prisoners and half of them being the sort of prison guards, and the things that they ended up doing to each other was not good.
No. It's like put you in this situation and like just see how it plays out. I was like, who thinks of that? Who in the right mind thinks that anybody would be saying after that? It's like, let's put you through some emotional damage and like send you out the other side. We've done the aftercare. We've given you a debrief, and said all this was fake. Go on your way. Like, okay, yeah.
I'll accept
Right.
him in anything else, but I'm just clouded by him being in Grey's Anatomy. I'm very sorry.
Right, we'll go for our last bit and let Becky get off to go get some sleep. Schlep. Schlep. Right.
Oh,
We'll see you. We'll
Don't
see you
forget
when
the
we see
last
you.
time.
Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you, my love.
And with that, latest.
Bye. Hello, friend.
Yeah, you did.
Did I shit you up, my dude?
Good.
You know the puss cat meow was going off. Puss meow cat.
How was it though? It was a.
It wasn't at 0 yet, so
I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. It was a ghost sat behind you. How did you do?
I read 40 pages.
Ooh, you enjoying it? What are you thinking about it? Yay, nay?
I'm liking it so far. There is trials in here as well as like sapphic romance, so I'm enjoying it.
I love trials. I love trials. I
They have
love
to like
trials.
there's like 4 families that have to compete every so often to be like the leader of the coven in this town. So they're all competing, and the main character is like she has to watch over the competition, but 2 of the people in the competition, one is the woman that she's going to end up in a relationship with by the end of it, and the other one is her ex-boyfriend, who is also the love interest ex-boyfriend as well. It's all very dramatic.
The drama! The drama!
Drama.
Rawr. How did you do?
Wow. I did 30 pages ish. This was a much better section. I feel like I'm getting into the rhythm of it now. And there's some creepy moments, which we love to see. So I'm getting more into it now. I'm almost 100 pages in, so how long is this fucking book?
It does look long.
Oh, it's 525 pages.
So
Oh,
I still don't know what spirit bound means, but I'm sure I'll find out by the end of it. I'll ask Liv.
maybe. How did you get on?
I got on fine. I read audibly some stuff, and I've got like 2 hours left now, on 2 speed. So I might get it finished tonight. I might, if I can stay awake that long, I will do. But I need to get a decent night's sleep tonight.
go to sleep, Lisa.
I need to get a decent night's sleep.
Books can wait.
In case you
Okay.
haven't noticed, we're sprinting a lot. There'll be more sprints.
Really? You're sprinting a lot? Really? A lot? Like how a lot? Like how much?
Every
5
day.
days a week.
We're here all
Really? I know not what you're talking about. Let's see what everyone else did before we close off the Sprrintoos. I put Marvelthon Sprrintoos as just like as a holding title, and I forgot to change it, so it's still that.
It's just what it is.
Electric chair. I always want to get
I mean, it's a bit extreme. I would just like him to not work at Graceland Memorial anymore.
Thanks for the sprints. Good night. There was an episode like that in Leverage with expected experiments on PTSD. Obviously, raising awareness on how long it was. Yeah. Bedtime night, guys. Nighttime bedtime 72 pages. LMFAO. Alamo! Finished one chapter of City of Gold. Oh, I missed Cassie's long chapters. Read 33 pages. I responded to YouTube comments and made sure my new video uploaded okay. Listened to Loveless and did some vlog editing. Got bored halfway through, so I finished that tomorrow. I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
We got another song in right at the end.
Right, so we'll be live. Live at 5! Not 5 o'clock, 7. Is it 7?
7:30. It depends what time I think I'm gonna get home from work.
7:30ish. We'll be over on El Chloe's channel. I'll definitely be there. Before we leave.
She'll be doing D&D.
I don't know if it's on, but I'll see. I'll let you know.
What I didn't know though was, did you know the saying "be there or be square"? They say that because you won't be around.
Is that real?
Someone at work said that to me the other day, and I was like, I don't know if that's true, but that makes sense. But also sounds quite funny.
Oh God, I hope that's true because that's brilliant.
Because if you square, you're not around, are you? You're not.
You there or me?
Yeah, you're not around. I was like, if someone's made that up, made that a thing, props to you, kiddo.
That's so clever.
And on that note, I will. You will hijack Gem at some point. Yep. Meow. Was that a meow?
Meow.
I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. And we're gonna go now because I'm tired. I'm singing everything. But we love you all very, very much. Adios, amigos.